Over there. I'm taking a break from that stupid boss. I upgraded all my builds. Gear is 51. But I haven't exactly perfected the builds for the gear to have the stats I want. But it's alright for now. And I'm trying to unlock the inner ways. I'm trying to unlock most of those. I got a decent amount, but I don't have enough. I don't have certain important ones that would make my builds stronger and more effective. And then on top of that, I'm gonna have to grind to upgrade and max out those inner ways because they have bonus. Damage or perks that would vastly improve my builds and my damage or protection, make me more tankier, stuff like that. Reduce the damage of enemies' armor, make them bleed more, poison, all that stuff. I've seen a couple that are like, yeah, I kind of want that, kind of need that. So I'm gonna be trying to do mostly that. And I'm gonna be doing a little more gear farming so I can get certain stats that I want. Make me do more damage. Or to make me tankier. Yeah. And I'm gonna try to make a healing build. I'm pretty sure I obtained a healing umbrella. And I'm gonna try to make a healing build with the fan. That's probably gonna be easy. I'm gonna make a healing build that's solely healing, and then like a damage / healing build that does more healing. It does a decent amount of healing, but it also does more damage than healing. Like, it does enough healing to where I'm not gonna be afraid to get one-shotted or two-shotted. Like, if I'm in danger, I can back up, heal, dodge, parry, heal, to where it won't take a long time to heal, but it'll be more effective than keep crafting stupid potions. Because my health is starting to get so... My health pool is starting to get so big that the healing potions are trash, and the bosses are starting to do enough damage to where the healing potions aren't enough, and I have to craft stronger healing potions,
must be
and
decades
that
old.
takes time and resources.
Living stone figures.
Just need to make a healing
Deer-headed immortals.
Or a healing / damage, yeah. Or I just need to upgrade all my stuff, my interlays and gear, and make it to where I have every, or at least almost every perk that I want on my gear. And once I get mostly those, because the perks you get when you upgrade your gear, you get random perks. You can't reshuffle either, which sucks. It's like kind of wish they made it to where you can reshuffle the perks, like most upgrade games do, like this, you know. But then, you pretty much have to farm. Pretty much have to farm that particular gear into the starting stats is something you want, and then the random stats is something you want. So you have to constantly kind of do that to get what you actually want.
Stranger, quick, hide your face.
Idiot. Idiot. What are you doing? What are you doing, you idiot? Don't move when I move. When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. Oh, yeah. Hey, TJ, but I don't keep you frozen there. It's gonna wear off anyway. But yeah, think of what you've done.
Too late. What did he write?
Too late.
3 as a sacrifice, offered in worship. Sacrifice.
How long have these idiots been here? Anyway. Oh my gosh, they're permanent stone! I made them permanent! Wait, were those people out? Were those statues actual people? I can't change them back. That's kind of messed up, but yeah, those are my plans for this stream. And like most of the streams, when I'm concentrating, I'm not gonna be talking. You know, I will be talking when I notice something or I have something to share. All that junk. Because sometimes I just need to focus, or even if I'm not focused, I have no inputs. And I don't have anything to say besides, ugh, this is annoying. Oh, this is hard. Ugh, I hate this. Which I do share my opinions on certain stuff like that. But I don't share it too often. But sometimes it's just not needed. More than once is necessary. Like this, trying to bleed build. I haven't gotten what I want with this one. And some of these, like some of these, like bamboo cut. I hate that. Silk bind, that sucks too. Like certain items I need to reshuffle. Crit damage is good. I need to get a better one of this. Because the resource thing with Jig is it takes up an extra bonus slot that could be used for something else. Like I said, you can't change it, so I'm gonna have to try to roll a better one for this. This is my spirit sword build, so I'm also gonna try to look for stuff that started the secondary. Okay, there's. When it comes to armor, you're always gonna have health and defense at the top. And then the secondary stuff, I'm gonna have to find secondary stuff that is. Wait a minute. Right. I'm gonna have to find secondary stuff that's not health. Like, because this is a damage build. health. I want the top stats to be some damage, like physical damage or something. Increase physical damage, increase physical damage, increase physical damage. And then I want the secondary stats to be like maybe some like maybe crit, maybe crit. Yeah, I think crit's going to be more effective. Crit or like min damage or something. This is Bell Strike, right? Yeah, Bell Strike. I'll take Bell Strike damage too. This is the Bell Strike build. I'm gonna need that 100%.
Life is like the seasons. Bloom once, fade once. How could immortals live in such a poisoned place? Those sleeping puppets chose a good hiding spot. We can't let them get away.
Immortals? Are you talking about that? Immortals like that stupid witch? I want to find her. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky.
Immortality? How many more will fall for such tales? Very well. If I could see an old friend again, maybe I'd believe in gods, Buddhas, or immortality. Inner circle, Summer! Break the square! Square to circle! Shatter the circle!
Something explode upon death.
I knew it. The water is poison. Walk from here. Stay far from the water.
I should have known this was a Dark Souls toxic freaking place. Every Souls-like game leaves a toxic area. This is kind of Souls-like to some degree. Obviously, there are some things that are different, but it got some Souls-like features. 100%.
turn mad. They're deer. I remember, each of those fragments had a blue deer. Let's find these blue deer first.
Are you a villager who came to worship?
Under the water. Those who live forever all become deer in the water.
Stop. Don't be fooled by the singing. Qingyi.
Who's there? The deer immortal again. What's the link?
Hadn't seen it myself, I wouldn't believe Qingyi was still alive. Those who live forever all become deer in the water. What has she gone through these past years? Who sealed her mind and made her take lives here? These stone statues, maybe they hold clues to save her?
Blue flames. Are they showing me visions?
Yeah. These, the pool are filled with these flowers. I think the flowers are the toxin. Also, what the? Is this a deer? I don't know, it kind of seemed too big to be a deer. No! Okay. Almost freaking died. the frick do I get way over there? Jeez. You come on. At the freaking. They could have at least made the. They should have made the flame like illuminate behind the wall, so you'll see the blue glow behind the branches. That would have been more. That would have been more like, you know, shoot this to uncover, you know, because I did see these all over the place, and this right here, and that, but I didn't think there was a thingamajig on that. It didn't seem like it. So good. I'm surprised I made it. I'm just kidding. That was an innovation. I had nothing to do with that. I'm sure you guys already figured that out, though. Let me explore a little bit.
So, I remembered where this melody comes from. It's called Eternal Dynasty. That day, we used it to seek the secret of a nation's immortality. Remember?
Yes, that's right. But I still haven't found an answer. Do you remember what happened in that abyss?
I only remember an immortal in my dream saying, immortality was granted to me.
Next time, I hope I understand that song. No, there won't be a next time.
I mean, the zombie hand reached out. Freaking. No, this might be a boss battle. Hope it's easy. Because usually in these areas, people drop signs, a bunch of signs.
Break the square!
I'm not confident in this build. But lead. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see.
Inner circle. Heaven's Stone. Outer ring. Shatter the circle. More wind. Yeah.
I guess I should focus on parrying, because these guys are just use the spear. The spear seems to be doing good with the interrupting.
Looks like it was missing a key. Let's keep looking.
Did Qingyi ease her pain by writing my name? That's delusional. She gave her life for me to help restore Tong. That's why she carved this character. Maybe it meant nation, but Sun Buqi said it means what she loved. Enough. She'll never answer now.
Fucking bastard teleported behind me. I was trying to throw them into the water. But I missed. And they need oh, the teleportation. YouTube. I hate when they're loading in. I can't actually see them. Sure, I can see the health, but I don't know what type of enemy it is. I don't really know how close they are that much, besides the health bar.
Abdul, thank you for letting me choose my own fate. After we've collected all the remains here, I'll go to the Jung-Ho to confess my sins and pay with my life.
You still seek your own death. During that great famine, the Emperor sacrificed his people to survive. You and I decided then. Laws and moral teachings never remove evil from hearts. These immortals had neither food nor a way out. Yet they didn't fight or hurt one another. If all people lived like this, the nation would know no chaos. The path to national immortality we once sought now lay before us. Qing Yi, you must live on.
Can't you see? These people all lost feeling and want for immortality. Sooner or later, I'd have become just like them. But can such people still be called human?
I mean, what makes someone human isn't their need for something. So, yeah. I mean, the only difference would have been they live forever or whatever. There wouldn't be any other changes besides that. I'm pretty sure they would still have the mind of a human, the physiology, the you know the word I'm trying to say. The they would still have the body. They would still, the memory, the thoughts. Not like they would, even if they didn't. I guess it would be. They would be human, but it was a human that lives forever. That's pretty much it. Because in this universe, humans can gain godlike power and strength and all that stuff. So it's like they would still wait. Let her. Yeah, that's why. So unless they go through a drastic change where they're like feeding on other living beings to survive, or like a vampire or something, they still would be human. Because like you can, when you say that, because you're saying what I was trying to say, because she was saying that what would make her not human was that not wanting anything. So like the not wanting anything, or just being like hollow, or like drifting, or just like I don't really want to do anything. I just want to sit here and exist. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of emotions and states that many humans be in. Like if you're depressed and all that stuff, so it's like, yeah, that wouldn't make you not human. No, I press freaking ugh. Where's the oh my gosh, where's the traveling? I found a save point in the caverns, and I saved. It was a traveling save point. God damn it, do I have to go all the way back? My bad. I had to do something. I think I have to walk all the way back. I thought I could just teleport, bro. Yeah, I was going to say, there's no way I'm stuck out here. That would be stupid. Yeah, let's let this gross hand frickin' grab me again. Alright, I didn't get grabbed. Ah! See, there's a saving stone right here, and I saved it. I thought I'll be able to teleport, but I guess no. Yes. Oh, this guy is kind of annoying.
One more head. Die, get the blood.
Fear my shadow play.
998. 9. Head. And die, get the bloodline.
Where hail. Heaven's reach with the diamond. Hell walks among us. Fear my shadow play.
998. 9.
Walks among us. Centuries of hope for one end. Our soul soaks with rage. Heaven's reach with desire. No, my shadow lane. Demons wear halo. Our soul soaks with rage. All the realm burns. Centuries unfold for one end. Feel God's vessel. Untold love to do.
Just one more. My lord.
Oh, um, that wasn't too bad, but I guess it kind of felt that way because I kind of wanted I kind of wanted to mosey through it, which I did to some degree, but I kind of had to focus a little bit more than I wanted to. You know what I mean? Or you're just like, I want to no diff this guy, you know? But then you're like, I guess I gotta put in a little effort. It's just a tad annoying. But yeah, that guy wasn't too bad. The echo of this guy? Is that him we fought?
That lamp went out yesterday. I won't light it again. After you left Gleaming Abyss, I'll always remember how the righteous path hated you, harmed you, drove you to death. Books of law, moral teachings, none remove evil from hearts. How can good exist while evil remains? I won't stray from our path. New Tong is still the pure nation we both sought. But I'll make and expand it with evil. Then I'll make it last forever. I'll even use the art of immortality, Qingyi. When we meet again, will you still know my true face?
He might be the guy he thought I was when I, defeated him. But he does kind of, I can't see the color of his outfit, but he does kind of look like the dude who wears like, my lord, looking for. When dealing damage, there's a 10% chance you will apply poison effect for 5 seconds. Dealing damage per second. The poison reduces target's physical defense by 0.6%, which is not a lot, but as you upgrade it, it does increase. And when every hit, when I'm using multiple combos in fast attacking weapons, that stack is going to increase because the more I hit, the more chance of me landing this for 5 seconds. And let's say I do a whole combo, and within that combo, I stack it up like maybe 10 times. That's gonna be at least almost like there's gonna at least be almost like maybe around almost 5%, around almost 5% damage, physical damage reduction. Well, not reduction. not damage reduction, physical defense reduction for the enemy. I mean, I almost got it. Almost, almost. That increased by that increased to 1%. Ooh, so if I land it 10 times, that's going to be 10% of their armor gone. Once I upgrade this, I need 3 more, and then this increases the chance to 20%. This increase piercing rate. Okay. Increase the chance. This increased the chance again by 15%. Okay, so 10, 15, you know, gonna be like a 35. That's gonna make it 35%. Uh, by 10. Okay, not bad. Okay, never mind. It only stacks up five times. Stacks up five. So yeah, if I do it, okay, that's gonna be more like 3. Like at its base form, that's gonna be more like 3%, pretty much. And then when I increase it, that's gonna be that's gonna be like almost 6%. It's basically gonna be almost 6%. And I increase it. So it only stacks 5? Okay. But that's still gonna be good. And then when I max out, it's they're gonna reduct it by physical resistance. Physical resistance by 10 plus uh plus to like 6%. That should be a decent amount. Oh, wait a minute. Look at upon a successful deflect game. One of the following effects: increase damage for the next skill cast. Granted critical. Granted infinity. So what? I grant 100% critical strike? Is that what it's saying? Granted, is it 100% or is it just gonna up my percentage a little bit? And it happens every 30 seconds. I guess that's not too bad to have. I am good at deflecting, and I do a lot of great like, yeah, and I'm decent. I don't hit every deflect, but I do hit at least 90% of them, I would say. Especially if I'm just like zoned in, I'm like ultra instinct without thinking, you know. Uh, let's get this. That's not too bad to have. Them hands behind your back is kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy work. I want this. I want this. This is gonna help me be more tanky. This is gonna help me be more tanky, but yeah, this gave me. Never mind. During this threat reduces my damage dealt and increase aggro. Oh, this is I don't know. Yeah, this looks good, but I think I'm only gonna use this if I'm not planning on dealing damage. Like if I'm playing because this gives me damage reduction, but it reduces my damage in the process and increase my aggro. So this would be good if I'm playing with other people and I'm just like, I'm going nothing but tanky this, and they can deal the damage. I don't want to deal damage, you know. But the great sword does so. Like my highest damaging weapon is the great sword because of its charge attacks, and then when I crit, I do over. Um, how many? I do over. The highest I see was like 6,000, like 500 damage, or like 400 something damage around there. And then what's the? I just recently got this, which this gives buffs. This seems like this mostly affects the dual swords. Uh, this seems like this mostly affects the dual sword, but what it does for the great sword is it increased the crit damage for charge attacks. Well, charge skills and parry counters by 20%. And so that means when I use heavy, or I use charge skills, and I'm pretty sure that counts as a level. I think that counts as level 3 heavy attack, because at least I think I'm not entirely sure. But either way, more crit damage for that. It's pretty awesome. Still got a long ways to go. I gotta unlock some. This is gonna have to do with healing. Yeah. If I wanna make a healing build, I'm gonna need these two to see how effective it's gonna be. Oh yeah, this one has a chance to inflict bleed damage. This is gonna go so well with my bleed build. I'm making a bleed build. It's gonna go so well with this one. Take all the bleed. I'm gonna need this for the bleed. This spear. Well, I guess it targets. This could be good for the spear too. But I'm not gonna be using the spear that much on this one. Hmm. Infinity. I am planning on doing infinity damage, so I might try to find a way to squeeze this build in. Squeeze this perk in.
too far to cross.
May all lonely drifters,
the
the
sick,
sick,
the
the rejected, find a home to rest in.
to rest in.
Flowers never fade.
What the actual Mary Poppins am I doing? I'm becoming Mary Poppins, bro. What the?
Joy never dies.
What was it? What did I? What did I just hold? No. I jumped. What did I like? There we go. No way. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's how I do it. Just making sure. But this
Spring never ends.
Like I was saying, that I can attack while healing myself. Okay, okay. Maybe I can make a... This gives me a damage boost. By how much? I might be able... I will be able to make a damage heal boost. Damage heal build. Oh my god, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. And then this is just straight up healing. Huh? Huh? I can use that when I...
Healer must not hesitate.
Oh my god, this has so much healing. Healing potential. This has damage and healing potential. Okay. 20% damage increase in for 12 seconds and heal once. Why don't I don't be seeing people use this on? %20 damage increase is kind of good.
Joy never dies. These blows
Boundless as a bloom.
Like, bro, just smoke bombing around. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's funny.
A healer must protect oneself. Spring never ends.
Okay, wait, does that count when I pull my sword out like I do now? Because this is technically a sword. It's an umbrella sword. So will I apply bleed 100%? I'll see.
Joy never dies. Spring never ends.
No, I don't think it applies to you.
Spring never ends. A healer must protect oneself. These blows find joy never dies.
If I pair the umbrella up with a different weapon, I might be able to increase the damage more effectively. I don't know, I'll see what I can do because that damage buff is intriguing. bad. My bad, I had to go and I can't believe I did that again. I went away. I was like, yeah, it probably matched me. And I'm down here, um, getting a drink and stuff. And then somebody was talking to me. So, I was talking to them back a little bit. Conversation was longer than I thought. But, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I'm back. I'm gonna do a little. I'm gonna do a little farming, little chest farming, and then I might end the stream here a little bit because I still got some stuff to do today. All that stuff. Most of the time, I only have, you know, 2, 3 hours, sometimes 4. Or if it's a day where I'm completely free, I pretty much have all day. But sometimes I still do certain things on the days I am 100% free. You know how it is. Like, recently I've been watching mm, well, recently I've been watching like Fire Force and stuff, and mm, I some episodes were it's weird because this is the final season until the anime ends and stuff. And it's like the last few episodes have been hit or miss, and it's like you can have one episode that's like, mwah, chef's kiss, god tier, the epic legendary battle of the century, and then the next episode will be nothing but monologuing and stuff like that. You sly, like just nothing but monologuing and yip yapping and doing nothing, or like there was one episode where it was pretty much in a fourth wall break. It was a meta conversation in the episode, and it literally felt like She-Hulk, like meta conversation. I was like, what the hell is? I was just like, what the hell is this? This was supposed to be a silly battle. I was expecting it to be silly because it had was Miss Trip and Slip, and all my clothes fall off literally every time she's on screen. So I was like, okay, it's gonna be Trip Slip, beat them up, I win. I was prepared for that, stuff like that, and then boom, it was not so. It was not that. It was a meta conversation about the conversation and about other stuff, and it took me out of it. I was like, it just ruined because I was so excited, and then it just ruined it. I was like, and you just ruined this whole episode. And then recently they done. Like I said, it's just more yip yapping than the next episode. More yip yapping than the other episode. Ooh, super epic. And then more yip yapping. I was like, okay. Let's put all this yip yapping. Information in anime and story. Information is key. But when you're just spending a whole episode of information, it doesn't need to be. And it's just like you can do a little information and then throwing some action and then throwing in a little other information and then throwing a little action like that. Because at this point, this is the final showdown. So it's like we should be getting information and action at this point. This is the final big showdown, the big battle. And we're just getting information. Weird meta conversation that de-immerses you from the story. And it's like, Father, what are you guys doing? I'm sure I'm not sound like who got annoyed. Actually, it was funny because one of the episodes I did see someone like talk about it a little bit, but it looks like they were. I didn't really watch the video, but it looked like they were like praising it for because they had like this weird. They had like this weird Karen scene that also just made it annoying, and it made it mad annoying and like who cares moment. But like there were some people that were like, yeah, stick it to them. I was like, what? In the middle of the world ending, you're just gonna throw in some stupid like if you threw in the stupid Karen or whatever, and then like, you know, whatever. There's always going to be people like that in real life, and then, you know, storytelling to compel the story forward and be like, this is how crazy people can be, or like, this is how right people can be, or wrong, or whatever. Like you use that push the story, but they focus way too much on it. And then, like I said, they had a meta conversation where they're talking about she's only needed for this part of the story, and now she's gone because her part of the story is. It was like, huh? It was like, what is it? Like, what's happening? This is stupid. Like, it was so weird. I was just like, please.
Healing was not hesitant.
Okay.
Hard like morning dew.
Okay, I need to. There's too many. But like, pretty much, you know, you can do stuff like that without de-immersing the viewer, you know, the person you're telling the story to. But like, that's not what I think.
Mountains end, the waters flow on.
Did you just heal? Where?
Flowers,
In the, you know, like de-immersed, and it was just terrible. You know, I hate how freaking these guys. They do too much fire damage. They like constantly apply fire damage to you. So, like, there's no way to stop it. Just damage over time, damage over time. You're constantly applying. It's not just like one character do it. All of them. Everybody has moves that hit you on fire. And then it burns the grass, and in turn burns the
Spring never ends.
But, you know, and it looked like they were, I did see a little bit of it in the video, but it looked like they were basically praising it. Like, yeah, this is so great. This is so cool. And no, it wasn't based. It was freaking stupid. Like I said, de-immerse you from the actual show. Right, it's not like this was Deadpool or like some other character that usually talks to the audience and blah blah blah. Or like reference, reference Wall Break. Because there are certain anime and certain cartoons that do reference wall breaks subtly, or like you notice they are, just for like a brief second. And it's like that's a funny kind of like inside joke or fourth wall break, or whatever. But that's not what they did. Oh, that's not what they did at all. Honestly, it kind of, like, the way they had it, it kind of felt like a very bad Boondocks episode. A very bad rip-off Boondocks episode. Well, at least moment. In that moment, awesome.
Flowers never fade.
And the reason why I said the boondock thing is like, you know how some of the characters move in Boondocks and like they do the utmost exaggeration. They kind of did that in that moment, and I was like, bro, what? Like, it was a little bit funny, but then, like I said, the meta conversation de-immersed. And I felt like if they would have made it shorter, if they would have made that interaction shorter and then 100% de-immerse you and then stuck talking about a whole bunch of nonsense of like, what the frick? And then what made it a little weird too is it sounded like they were trying to imply like you could it's fine to like influence children to like dress a certain way. Like it's just like whoa. When it comes to like and then it ends off with everybody basically getting naked almost. Like they're in their underwear. And it's like on top of that and like they were making some of the characters like, it's fine. And then everybody basically stripping down and then also mention for some reason mentioning kids in the same conversation of well basically kind of sounding like they're implying like it's okay to like strip down like this in front of like it's okay for this to be the standard for children to see and want to do whether it's now or when they get older. I don't know, stripping down naked almost in your underwear in front of children is kind of crazy to imply. Like they didn't directly say it, but it was in the same conversation. It's like if you're saying that, and then a few things happen where people are getting naked. You're talking about sexiness and stuff. And then somewhere in the conversation you mentioned children. It's like, huh? It's like, what is the point? This is Fire. This is Fire. You see, like this is Fire Force. You would not expect Fire Force, where you're fighting demons, trying to be a hero, save people. We'll start trying to talk about being sexy or getting naked or sexy standards or sex standards. It's like why? Like why was this episode necessary? Why was that particular moment necessary? Like I said, it just immerses you out of it, and then them implying like kind of implying that you came to do this horrendous stuff in front of kids. The reason why it's horrendous is because you're out in public and in the children factor, like I said, they mentioned it, they brought it up for some reason. Like, why though? Like, you didn't even have to put this character in as a kid, or this conversation about them arguing. Sir, like, this is stupid. It made no sense. It has nothing to do with the story, and this, like, it has nothing to do with the actual story. And then they said something along the lines of, what was it? What was it? What did they say? Uh, I'm trying to remember. 'Cause I watched it a while back. Um, oh yeah, they mentioned the slip and fell character. Oh, my clothes. You know, the fan service character. They mentioned that she was like the embodiment of hope. It was like, huh? Like she's the embodiment of freedom and hope. I was like, what? Are you joking? This has to be a joking moment. Like this has to be like a haha
I told you to keep watch.
kind of
What are we to do now?
like a
Why is it all
haha.
my fault? Who knew the tablet would just vanish?
What's the funny like parody moment? That's the word I'm looking for. Like a haha parody funny moment because there's no way the character you've been sexualizing the most throughout your anime that pretty much was like every time she's on screen she slips and falls and her clothes are off. It was like there's no way you're trying to say that this character you made is in this universe is supposed to be the embodiment of freedom and hope. And it's like, hope? A hope for what? Hope that they can hope for people to be like, I got a chance to get laid or something. Like hopeful that you get to see someone slip and fall and get almost naked. Like in public, like what is the hope factor? The hope. I don't see the hope factor. It's like, bro, if anything, she's the embodiment of. She literally would be the embodiment of like lust, or yeah, she would be the embodiment of lust, if anything, or like the embodiment of bad luck. Either bad luck or like.
So nice.
And then I
So
think,
good.
if I remember correctly, and in the argument of the conversation that they were having, like between random character A and random character B, and then some of the main Fire Force cast, well, side character cast, on top of the same conversation with the kid and stuff. In the middle of a fight, by the way. This is happening all in the middle of a battle where they stop. Well, the battle starts with some cool flashy moves. Some people get one-shotted, two-shotted. And then you just stop and talk. And it's a meta conversation argument of like all this stuff. It's like, are you inserting? Like, it also it felt like a self insert, or like trying to possibly, because you know how people can be creators sometimes self-insert, or they self-insert, or they they self-insert their ideas, or like certain arguments, or like political views. And I'm not gonna lie, it kind of felt like that. Like if you watch the episode, like it kind of feels like that. Obviously, not everybody's gonna feel the way I felt, and maybe it felt fine for some people, but definitely felt like self-insert of somebody's political view, or if it wasn't that and it was just something goofy. What the? And then some random person's car. Alright. You know, it just like if it wasn't that, it was just something randomly goofy that went on too long and then got too deep and got too weird. But like with the medical conversation and the arguments they were putting out against the main characters versus person A and person B felt like self inserts of ideas in political views, definitely. Which is weird because, like I said earlier, the freaking involving the child in the conversation and like, oh, it would be fine to do this, and basically implying that it would be fine to do this in front of children on purpose if you were to. Is like, what do you mean by that? What do you actually mean? And like, I don't know. Maybe somebody needs to check the the creator's hard drive. I don't know. And I'm mostly playing on that part, but
I
honestly,
wonder if Meow Meow's asleep.
you never know. There's been so many. Like, I found out about so many characters, so many artists that like made anime I watched, or are still making anime that like have tons of like tons of stuff on their computer, and it's 100% confirmed, and their hard drives and all that stuff, and they're like still popular or still making stuff, and they have certain fetishes that they talk about or that they've been found out to know about. I mean, not found out, to express by other people, and people know it. And then they're just like, it's like, wow, that's kind of crazy. And this person is still in the animation business, and everybody's just like separating the art from the artist only works to an extent, and then like you're actually still doing it. Like, in my opinion, separating the art from the artist is like, once you know, they were doing this stuff in the shadow and no one knew about it, and then it came to life, and then it's like, oh, but they made some really good stuff. But yeah, what they did was wrong. So, but then, like, if they continue to make stuff, and they continue to be in the, profiting off people, and people know this about them, it's like, why are people flocking to them now? Why do people acting like they don't care? Like, they did some crazy stuff. Like, what are you?
I wonder if Meow Meow's
like,
asleep.
What are you doing? Like, when it comes to, I'm not gonna say it because YouTube, blah blah blah. But you know what I'm talking about. A lot of Japanese writers or anime creators are known for having certain things on a computer that they get exposed over and hard drives. You know what I'm talking about. Like, just ruins. Sometimes it doesn't ruins their career in sanding, which it should. Sometimes it makes people. That's why sometimes I just say, what is wrong with people? Lose faith in humanity just like that. Like, what's his name? Stephen King. If you pay attention to Stephen King's and some of the books he wrote and some of the things, even if you was smoking weed or whatever, who cares? I don't care. Like, that's that's crazy work. Some of the stuff. Some of the stuff he's said and like had in his books. And like you can tell he's very infatuated with certain things that he shouldn't be infatuated with, that he puts in almost most of his stories, or at least the ones I've heard of, because I don't know all his works. With some of the stuff I did hear about, that's also in, it's also in freaking, what's his name? Freaking Pennywise. It's also in Pennywise. And it's like, wow, it's just weird. Like, why would you have this? Why would you have this?
I wonder if Meow Meow's asleep.
And then stick with it after so long. And then recreate it. And then in the books, it's more detailed, I hear. And it's like, huh? It's like, what do you mean more detailed? What? And then certain other stuff. And it's like, bro, there's clearly something wrong with it. And everybody just was skimmed over it. It's like, how did this bastard still have a career? He shouldn't have, I mean, obviously, I believe, in my opinion, I think people like that should not be in charge of their own works anymore. Obviously, since it's there, they're always going to get a cut of it or whatever, money-wise. So like, and then because of copyright stuff, you know, they're the original creators. So they're always going to have some form of money making from it. So like, they shouldn't even be head of the project, of any projects anymore. Like, once stuff like that, or once people notice stuff like that, and call them out on it. But you know, whatever. People are weird. The world is weird. And this all started off from an episode of Fire Force that I didn't enjoy, and then got weird real fast. It started all from that. I'm trying to figure out. The reason why I'm in this village because this popped up. No, I kind of do want this. Ask the who? Okay, I probably gotta look at random name tags or whatever. Yeah, you know, if he didn't want to, which I'm sure you probably already did without me telling you, but you know, didn't want to hear my random rant
What are we to do now?
about
Why is it all my fault?
about weird
Who
people,
knew the tablet would just vanish?
weird things that were seem to be implied in certain animes and stuff.
I wonder if Meow Meow's asleep.
You know, you can always skip ahead.
Come on in, young wanderer. One
What am I
bite,
supposed
and you'll
to
never
talk
forget the taste of our
about
tavern.
it? But yeah, that's just stuff I noticed. And in reactions I've seen online, at least some of the reactions, when the episode came out. But yeah. You, I guess that's a little side quest because I don't really talk. I mean, I do talk
I told you
in
to
these
keep watch.
streams
What are we
a
to
little
do
bit
now?
Why is it all my fault?
about the story, but nothing in the story is happening. I'm literally just searching for someone or something.
Have you
I
eaten
might
yet?
need to look.
You can grab something at our tavern.
I might need to look it up real quick.
If I keep working the fields, maybe Meow Meow will finally...
Dang it, What's another thing? Yeah. Oh, I want another anime. Oh, Hell's Paradise. I've been watching here. Hell's Paradise.
Hey,
Pretty
you know
good
the
so
young
far.
master
Yeah,
of Blissful
pretty
Retreat?
awesome.
I heard
Some crazy things. Crazy information. On like, how the universe works in that anime. It's like, oh, yeah, pretty neat, I guess. Kind of crazy mess now. And like, showing a little bit of the bad guys' motives and stuff. There was another anime that came out. It's like about a baby dragon. Oh my god. He's so adorable. But like, what's interesting, it doesn't show how he died or how he got reincarnated. He just knows he used to be a human. And he can't remember how he died.
Have you?
He can't remember how he died and stuff. He just knows he used to be a human. He doesn't remember what he looked like. But he was like, I'm a dragon now. Oh. You know, and all that stuff. And just it's kind of almost like a Rimuru Tempest type thing. Just the style of like how the story is being driven. So it seems kind of similar to that. Obviously not all the way. Not all the way. It seems to be deviating into a different direction. With like having an AI that starts telling you more information and start getting more sentient and start giving you more information and stuff like that. Kind of like Raphael. What was it? The AI and in that reincarnated as a slime. Was it Raphael? One of the archangels. I'm pretty sure it was Raphael. Yeah. And then for this anime,
Yes,
it's called something else, but it seems like that's how the AI is gonna be. Kind of like Rimuru Tempest, you know, reincarnated as a slime. It was like, oh, not bad. I seen the first episode, and I was like, no, poor guy. And a nice person helped him out. And he's an adorable baby dragon. It's like, ah, look at that freaking adorable baby dragon, like freaking Charizard and stuff, you know? Like, so cute. And God damn it, what? I might look this up. I can't. It gives me a hint, but it's like, what type of hint is? Oh, look around here. Seek out all of those. Oh yeah, ask the waiter in the Heaven Falls village. Who's the waiter? The waiter in a restaurant? Are these two restaurants? No, I went over there. It was shops. It was like two shops. So how am I gonna find like a waiter? Unless there's a restaurant in the village. Do they have the name waiter above their head? Waiter, oh waiter. Maybe I seen the waiter. I just didn't pay attention. Okay. This looks like a house. This also looks like a house. I didn't pay attention too much, but they're talking about the village harvest. Bro, calm down. I'm trying to talk to you. What am I supposed to be giving these idiots? That's the second person. You're the owner. You're the drunk. Okay, here it is. Okay, waiter. Waiter. They even tell you the name of the enemy. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. There we go. Okay, fine. It's like reincarnated as a dragon hatchling. Pretty good. Pretty good. So far. Only one episode. I think I think there's a new episode every like Wednesday, I believe. I think. I can't remember. I'll figure it out. But yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's one way to talk to the waiter.
Look at those muscles.
What the actual circus act am I looking at? These are not players. What the? They're the two sing. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Okay.
Forward! Out!
Can I freeze some of you idiots? Oh, you're getting mad? Ooh. Ooh, I'm so mad. Get itch. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. Dang, everybody's running. My bad. Hope that doesn't make me a criminal. I was trying to make him itch, but apparently that made me hostile toward him. I thought that was just going to make him angry at me, because I never had anybody bar fill up that like that before. Great. Blah blah blah. Oh, stop talking and give me. Are you gonna give me the actual loudly declare my resolve? Why do I gotta give you money? You. I mean, I got plenty of money, but like, I want to spend my money on stuff I don't. Who the hell? For my loyalty. I got to pay you money to prove I'm loyal to the Elder. Thank you, my old friend. Yeah. Secret chest. I want to come back and get that somehow. I'll look it up eventually. Yes. On anime talking. Oh, I played the new character, and some people for Marvel Rival. She's alright. Her damage is trash. Her healing is trash as well. Which is, I know she's not exactly a damage dealer, but the potential to secure kills with her are there, especially because she's healing, and while she's healing, she's damaging the nearby enemies who's near her ally. And same if she's damaging the enemies near other enemies, as well as damaging the enemy near his ally, and it heals the ally. I don't know how many times it bounces between people, her primary attack, but like, you know, her healing's trash. Her primary healing, I think, is the second lowest healing in the game, right under Mantis, or maybe it's the third. Anyway, it's low as frick. It is not high. Adam Warlock out-heals her with the primary heal, and the other healers do the same. Okay. Alright, you. I hate that stopping me. So like, she has one of the least healing amount of healing when it comes to her primary. Now her other stuff, I haven't really tested it, but I do know her primary attack healing is garbage. I think I would say it's just as bad as Deadpool. But Deadpool heals much faster because when you upgrade his primary, it does that burst heal, that burst damage and burst heal that does a lot of damage.
Joy never dies.
That's why I'm not saying it's just as bad as freaking Wade, because Wade's is better. Well, it's just as bad as Wade if you don't upgrade his pistol. If you do upgrade it, he does way better. Yeah, I played her like maybe 3 times because everybody's trying to. She's not what I'm not as excited with her as I thought I was gonna be. Her ultimate does do a lot of damage and healing. I can say that. Well, I wouldn't say a lot of damage, but it does enough to kill them. It does enough to, like, maybe 4 shots with you if they're not healed, I believe. It does decent killing. So whenever she heals, she loses a little bit of her heal power. But I do hate that you can't use her ability. Like, the only way for you to use her ability is if you charge up her tail attack. Which is stupid, in my opinion. I think it's stupid because of how slow it charges up. Maybe it charges up faster when you heal people. But like, what if you gotta teleport near somebody and give them a shield? The shield, if I remember, the shield is probably just as much protection as invisible one, and I'm pretty sure it does heal. And then like her explosion heal isn't too effective, but it does heal through people and damages through people as well. So that's something. So that's okay, I guess. That might make up for the lack of healing for that. But like I was saying, I feel like she doesn't need to do that much damage because she's a healer, she's a support. But the fact that one of her abilities does outrageous damage, not only does outrageous damage for a healer, it freaking it stuns people. It stuns people. And like when you hit the full combo, it kills a squishy. It kills a squishy without them getting healed. And it's like, what? That's kind of a crazy move for like she's almost anti-dive. I would say she's an anti-dive because of that ability she can do, where she dashes forward, like she dashes forward and pretty much grab whoever's in front of her and then turns around, and then you can use her slash attack at the end that does massive damage for a healer. And then her dash comes up faster than her slash, and it comes up I think like 3 seconds, every 3 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, I gotta redo it, I gotta redo it. What am I looking at? Use Malibu. Oh, yeah. Fire. Do. Ooh, well, I don't like inner way. I already spent so much on the stone. Yeah, I'm gonna save those a little bit. Bag of money. Bag of money. Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. I always get tickets. Can I get an outfit? Well, I've been spam opening every single chest I've opened. I've only gotten tickets. Like, but it's like you got a chance to get other stuff besides tickets. Well, I only get tickets. Like, what the frick? Nah. That's useless, but I can use that material. Use Winston's. I request. I request. I request. Wait, what? I'm not a... What? Did it say I'm... Multi... Oh. I don't know why I have to why do I have to stop searching for a bat? Oh, that's stupid, but whatever. Can I open it? But yeah, that's kind of dumb. But what have I done? Oh yeah. So her healing's not. I mean, when everyone's grouped up, it's good-ish. I mean, it's pretty good. Everyone's grouped up. Kind of like with Deadpool. He does good with group up healing. But yes, lightsaber notification. But her counter is basically Moon Knight, because he does the same thing that she does, but he does more damage, and he does damage only. She does healing and damage, but her chain does not do that much damage. Her chain attack doesn't do that much damage. Anyway, you think it would do, I don't know the precise damage, but the way it feels like her healing should be okay-ish. But I guess her other healing abilities make up for it, I guess. Instead of her primary, but you would think her damage like at least debuff the enemies. Maybe slow them down when it chains attack. Or like does extra damage when it bounces between enemies. Or maybe does extra damage when it bounces from an ally to an enemy. And it does a little bit extra damage. You know, something creative like that. But I'm pretty sure that's not the case. How will I proceed now? What do you mean? How will I proceed? Oh my gosh. Yeah, are you gonna give me the art, or are you gonna keep talking? See, kid, you're still green. I don't know. Yeah, so what? Not happy. Yeah, I'll fight you. Oh no, I'm not. I don't have a. Okay. Dang, why do they look stupid like that? That is weird. Okay. I'll do. Oh my god, they actually do a lot of damage. What the freak? Get this stupid! Oh my god.
The healer must not hesitate.
Look at these dumb idiots. Look how they're fighting. Okay, I can't grab them. She's okay.
Boundless is a fool.
Oh my god, he does one push.
Flowers never fade.
He does one push, bro. Am I even supposed to fight them? Did I mess up? I mean, didn't they like scam me or something? That's why I was like, that was the only option I could have. You're mom. You're mom. You're mom. You're mom. You're mom. Almost missed that.
Hard like morning dew.
Oh my. I don't know why that push does so much damage. Oh my god. What? The Wheel of Heaven. How he I want that. Can I learn that? Screaming your Ball! 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 Resilience! Ball! You stupid.
Hard like morning dew. Healer, do not hesitate.
Oh my god, it refreshes? It refreshes. Oh my god, it refreshes her stun. I messed up. It only does it so much. It doesn't until the explosion. You know, I could put the bleed build. Well, that one bleed perk. Poison perk. When I do this, because it hits so much. Look at that. Did I get it? It used to trigger what? Okay, I need to... Okay, this... I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't seem... This is not being... It's not really that worth it. But I'm gonna do it. Let me get my... strategic sword. Bleed build. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have a teleportation arrow, right? Yeah, now after I get this, I'm gonna end the stream. Because like I said earlier, I gotta do stuff. Some things I gotta do today. Gotta do some stuff. I'm not super busy today, but I'm definitely busy this week.
Square to circle. Heaven's door.
You have fallen. Oh my. All this time. I finally get one. Okay, time to be a healer. I knew it. Maybe I should have picked tank. I seem to get more matches trying to be a tank rather than a healer.
Soundless as a blow.
Give me damage boost.
Flowers never fade. Healing must save all souls. We flow kindness.
Take them all!
Hard like morning dew.
Look at me, did the most healing. Yeah, that was awesome. I am the healer. The most healer that ever healed.
The war drums sound. It is time to march to the north.
Get that damage going. Yeah, there we go. Not bad. And you're my leave. Sheesh. Everybody left. Alright, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna I gotta go back to him. There's two of him. What the? There's two. Wait. Don't wanna. Do I have to fight you? Please don't let me fight you. I should have changed my build. No, that's that kid. Okay, this inner way is starting to get annoying to get. This area. Okay, I gotta look that up. I don't even keep searching for stupid clues.
Wait a minute. You look familiar. Are you young man? It never ends.
Huh. Why are you eyeing me like that?
Mm. Also, when it's, gonna make sure this glass extra huge. Oh, what's another? Yeah, I can't really think of another anime I recently came across that's good. I don't know. You guys got any good recommendations, anime? Tell me. Put it in the comments. Tell me. You will fall where you stand. You will fall where you stand.
Amitabha. Did I lose my way again?
Namo Amitabha Buddha.
Caution, traveler.
Don't tell me these people have been scamming me this whole time. Don't tell me this was an elaborate scam. An elaborate lie.
Shatter the circle!
Haha. speak Chinese. I don't know what that means. Couldn't y'all make that in English? I'm not done yet. Exactly. 9 mortal waves. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Turn into Asta. I'm not done yet. I'm gonna increase my health all the way. Never mind, it looks like I can't. Get up my defenses. I'm gonna upgrade my attack. Ah, jeez. After all this time, I finally got it. Jeez. Finally got it. I still got a lot more to get. This is gonna take forever. But, you know, whatever. That's it for today. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching.